back again for the last day of our game jam here. Did a little bit of work last night, so we'll show that off quickly. Here we go. Yeah, so yeah, the explosion particle was really bothering me. So I fixed that. I also added some sound effects to our footsteps. So that's pretty good. And then the explosion effect is way better now. It's basically, it was an effect that it was a tutorial I followed like a really long time ago. And I've just I've used it like a bunch of times since then because it's just such a good effect. But this one, I obviously had to modify it to use the Kenney particle assets. So it doesn't look as good as I think the original one I have is, but it uses the right assets. So, well, that's what we need. So that's what we're gonna have to do. What else to do? Oh yeah, I added a bunch of just random, just like little trickety things around. So we've got some benches. The trees and the lamp posts are all physics objects, so you can knock them all over. I just kind of added them in. So there's that. I'm just trying to think of what... I had a plan for what I was going to do today, but now I don't really remember what it was. Oh yeah, we kind of want to add... some running pedestrians running around, right? Screaming. That would be fun. Well, the other thing, I think I want to add a camera shake. Like, honestly, like every step he takes, I feel like the camera should shake a little bit. Every time we destroy a building, the camera should shake a bunch. I need to add in some kind of mechanic for how the rampage mode works. And then, cars is another thing I wanted to add. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, let's start off with the small things. So let's add our camera shake. So to do that, what's the best way to do that? Well, we're gonna have to do it here. Our shake amount. So excuse me. What we want to do is is this how I did it before? There was, again, another tutorial I followed for that was a really good shaky camera thing. And it was close to what I had done before, but there was some tweak that they did that it was like, that's so much better than what I had. I'm trying to remember exactly if I'm doing this the same way. I can always just go check how it was done before. But I'm pretty sure, oops, from And something like that. Why is there a negative there? And then, so what we do is we do this. I guess it should be height and vertical because that's what the camera uses. And then we do H offset equals shake amount. V offset equals, oh no, we want rand H and rand V. I did these backwards. Not that it really matters. So if I, how do I trigger this? Oh, I should learn how to use signals. Maybe that's what I'll do, because then I don't have to do like a hacky thing that I normally do. Godot. If they use the way that I think they do, these are just the regular signals. Is there a way to do like a global signal? Whatever. I think it's gonna end up being similar to how I'm gonna do this anyways. So actually the best way to do this would be to just no, we'll just do this. Function shake camera. Mount. Then what we want to do is, how do I get dot. There's a way to just get the current camera, right? I'm not going to have more than one camera, so I can just do this, get viewport dot get camera. That's what it is. Dot get 3D dot ooh, let's just call it shake so it's not the same. Let's just see if this works. Nice, okay. Perfect. The only thing we want is this to be less shake, and then let's do duration equals okay. Is that fixed, or is that actually going to go longer now because it's a smaller number? Yeah, so we want bigger numbers is what we want. Or... yeah, okay, so now what we can do is we can go into here. Oh, did I? Sorry, that's done. Go like this. And what walk are we doing? I don't remember what walk we're using. Walking A and running C. Walking A. Okay. Then what we want to do is we want to add a call method track. All the way to the bottom, and we want insert key. Yeah, that's fine. So we want we'll do like 2.5 and 5. Okay. Then we'll get rid of this. Let's see how that works. I should probably do this first. It's just shaking too much, so we can fix that. We'll just do like 1. That's actually great, isn't it? Okay, so let's add that to running C as well. Just need to line it up with the steps. Doesn't need to be perfect. And I'll just do the same kind of thing, I think. What was it? 5? I'll do 4. Oh god, I don't even remember what I put. What? That's interesting. What is it? Yeah, the animation kind of just keeps going in the thing. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so that works. So let's add that to this guy as well. How much do we want it to shake? We'll do like 7 and 1. That's a lot. That's maybe a bit much. Let's do like 2. It's amazing how much just like sound and effects stuff makes the game so much better, even though realistically the actual gameplay I haven't changed at all. I've just added all this stuff to make it that much better. Pretty cool. We'll see how this runs on weaker hardware. I have no idea if I'm pushing the limits here, and this is only going to be like a quarter of the size of the map we're going to do. Worst case scenario, we can delete some of the rigid bodies as they age, so they don't just stay around forever. Also, I probably should, well, I'm going to have to add a border into the map, so I was gonna say, once things fall off the map, I should delete them if they go too low. But once I finish the map, they're not gonna fall off anywhere. Oh, I also added just like dirt piles where the buildings collapse, just to have something there. I was thinking about maybe adding like a smoke particle effect, but that feels like it could be a lot of... I'm already kind of worried about performance a little bit because I have not done this the most efficient way, so maybe adding a bunch more particle stuff is maybe not the best idea. Because ideally, it would be cool if I could get this to run on browser. Won't look very good on the browser though, I don't think. Well, maybe I'll just stick to the download. Anyways, that's really good. That camera shake went really well. Now I wanted to add... What did I want to add after the camera shake? That was small but important. Let's... Okay, let's get our actual character, like, finished. And then I can start working on finishing up the level. Because I don't want to... Oops, basically what I want to do is I want to get this bit of the map, like, completely finished. So everything that I'm going to have, so cars and people are the next two things that I wanted to add. I want to get those in there, and then we're going to copy it 4 times to make it bigger, and then I can add the scenery around it if I feel like it's big enough. But the reason I don't want to do the people and stuff now and the cars is because that's going to be a lot of work, and I don't want to have our character not really finished before then. So what we need to do is I need to think of something that's going to give us rampage mode. So the first thing that I'm thinking of is a timer that will not slowly. It goes down pretty quickly, but every time you break a building, it's basically like a combo meter. So you break a building, the combo meter goes up by 1, and the timer resets, and the timer goes down. And then if you break a building, the timer goes back up, and the combo goes up. But if the timer goes away, the combo goes all the way down. And if you get that combo to like 10, then you get rampage mode activated. That's what I think I'm gonna do. So, what do we need to do that? The first thing we're going to need is var our combo. So we need our combo, we need the timer, combo timer. We'll pop that guy in here. Then we're going to need let's do another progress bar. Oops. Do a textured one so that I can Okay, so let's take a look at our combo bar. Fill mode, no, we're going to be... It's going to fill clockwise, it is going to unfill counterclockwise, radial fill. Layout. Custom. Anchor points, 0.7. 0.8. 0.9, 0.1, 0.2. Okay. think we don't have any textures in there right now, so let's... I should do this for this sprint bar as well, so let's head off to Kenney. "23 hours left we've got. 24 hours almost, exactly one day. So I could, theoretically, I could just work on this all night and I could have something pretty cool. We'll see if I do that. Let's look at UI. What kind of UI packs do we have here? The fantasy borders, crosshair pack could maybe work. UI RPG. UI pack. Tough decisions. Let's use this one. I don't think I've used this one before. I have downloaded it at least once. I don't think I've used it though. Okay. PNG. UI sprites. Let's go with red. Double. Button. These were not what I thought they were gonna be. I guess they are. Let's try this one. Under... Is there just like a plain circle? Under... Over progress. It's this one. So let's see how that looks. Interesting. Why are they not the same size? .64 by 64, 128. That's annoying. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Oh, there we go. Okay. That works. Nope. Yeah, that's about as good as could have hoped for. Or I could just... this look like? That's better, I think, eh? I might not even need the one underneath. We just get rid of that. And then we just have text. Yeah, let's do that. So there's that. Then we want text label. Okay. I think this thing I downloaded had fonts. It's not very centered, is it? Let's just do this. And then we'll just kind of center it ourselves. Okay, and then transform position pivot offset. Put that in the center. Okay, so now what we need is combo oh my god. I'll just call it duration. How long do you have? 5 seconds? Between each combo thing. So now what we do is okay, and then probably don't need to do this. Oops, equals 0 to start. Okay, so what we need to do is add this guy in there, so this times out. So yeah, so now we do combo bar equals combo, combo bar dot value equals combo timer dot time left. Combo text dot text equals string oh, I should have checked. Do I get rid of that? Okay. Keep that then. Center. Plus, yeah, okay, I'm changing the text every single frame, aren't I? Whatever. It's probably fine. So now... Ooh, actually what I should do is... Okay, function... Right, so if I ever want to reset it, I can just put a 0 in here. And if I wanted to have something that gave me more than one combo, I can do that. And then, yeah, okay. So let's do add combo 0. So what I need to do now is we need to go here. And we need to we're just going to do it this way. So that'll add combo. Perfect. Yeah, right? Is that actually just gonna work like that? Okay, it's sort of working. Should be a one-shot though. Oh, why is it doing that? Interesting. That's odd. It's not timing out for some reason. over, but it didn't reset. Why is it... Okay, so the timer is working, but for some reason the text isn't updating here. Oh my god. That's why. That's weird that that doesn't, I mean, I guess it's just a statement. Okay, so we can increase the combo duration to like 8. Maybe we'll just make it 10. I mean, I don't need to make the game hard at all. And then our combo bar. Valentine, more jamming? Yeah, more jamming today, that's for sure. Here we go. 0.1. That should make that a lot smoother. How's our combo meter looking now? Look how smooth that is. Okay, and then we'll wait for it to time out and it should go back to 0. Boom. Okay, nice. Very well done, me. Okay, so now what we have to do is actually set something up. So we will do and let's do, where is it? Our rampage ready. So now what we can do is false. If combo is 10, it's true. I'll probably have something else. We will do... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Unless we go like this. Does this not go? Oh, it does go to negatives. Perfect. So if we just do like -2, 3, so that should be still in the center. Ooh, but now I gotta... Oh, crap. Pivot offset. Yeah, we'll just put this guy. This is bad, but I'm not gonna have any different, all of the, the resolution's not gonna change. Ooh. Huh. Doesn't go down anymore. Anchor offsets. Damn it. It's fine. Okay, that's, yeah, whatever. I could have done this such a easier way, but... Rampage. Power rampage ready, just so. Let me see something here, actually. Size. Can I not just... How did I do this before? Scale, that's how, okay. So we want to combo update, we can do combo text dot scale equals, I always do that, lerp combo text dot scale to vector 2 dot 1 just to test that out, and then what I can do is really slow and it's not big enough. right. That's way too big, that text. Okay, let's just do this. Sure. Power Rampage doesn't make much sense, but I'm just gonna call it that so it feels like I've hit the theme. Interesting. PB code's enabled. Oh my god. How else? There's what else? Okay, I want to. It's not removing the text. What did I do wrong? Why is that? It's still doing it. If... Oh. It should be this. Oops. Okay, so what we need to do now is combo equals 0. Oh, I messed up. That's a bug, isn't it? Interesting. How did that happen? Why does that... Why is that happening? What's going on all of a sudden? Why is my thing just not working? Oh, what's going on? That's so weird. Why is it bugged all of a sudden? I don't understand why that's happening. Why does it not work? That would be why. Okay, so let me see something here. What we need to do is... Hold on, let me check. How does this work? What's the bug caused by? I think it's when I'm attacking. Okay, yeah, it's fine when we're running. It's fine when we're idle. But if I'm attacking while I do it, then why is that? There, I fixed it. Yeah, so what was happening was I would enter rampage mode before the attack animation would finish, and then once the attack animation finished, while I was in rampage mode, it would set my state to idle. And then when I was in idle, I wouldn't have any movement speed. Okay, so that's good. Rampage return, chronic combo. 0. Is the bar not emptying? Oh. Honestly, that should do it there. Still didn't work. Really? Okay, and then this is really messy, but I just want to have something there. Oh my god. This is... Don't do what I'm doing. Oh my god, that's so messy. This isn't really how I wanted it to work, but I'm just, yeah, I just want to have something so I can move on and work on something else. The text looks awful, so we could probably fix that. How do I make this look better? I mean, first things first. Huh? We'll do that. All right, how's that? I should have a score. This is fine for now, though. Okay, so what we should add now is cars and people. I think that'll add a lot. So what I'm hoping to get done, this would be ideal, and if I get more than this, that would be amazing. If I get less than this, I guess that's okay. I want to add pedestrians around that you can stomp on and squish, that run away from you and scream. I want to add just cars. It'll be easy to add just like parked cars. That's easy. I can do that in 2 seconds. So we can do some of those. But if I can get cars that are driving around as well, I have a few ideas on how to do that. We'll see how well they work, but we could do that. That would be cool. And then once we do those things, then we can finish the city. And then once the city's done, then we have to just add the scenery around it to make it feel like it's not just floating in the middle of nowhere. And then if we do that, that would be like thumbs up, good job, cool. But then I want to add a score. So when you punch something, you'll get a certain score. Maybe it scales slightly with the combo. But once you get to the 10 combo and the rampage is ready, like that's the max, so you don't get any more combo for punching. But when you're in the rampage mode, you'll get way more points, maybe. It will also scale up depending on your combo during the rampage. Anyways, let's get some... excuse me. Let's get some water first, actually. That'd be a good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get some... scared pedestrians. So, I think what we're gonna do is Kenney had those let's see what Kenney has. I think there was like those mini people. Yeah, the blocky, not the blocky characters. No, there was like mini characters. Or was that KayKit that had them? Oh, these are animated characters here. Mini characters. These little dudes running around would be kind of funny. I don't think they have animations, but that's okay. I can just have like a little hoppy animation that they run around and do. Yeah. So let's download these guys. Apparently I've already downloaded them, but I don't think I've ever used that. Maybe I downloaded them yesterday and just forgot. So I probably didn't need to extract them. Models. GPL, okay. Pedestrians. I don't know if I spelled pedestrians right, but whatever. Okay. We don't need that. That. Delete all these, because I'm not going to use those at all. It's way too much work. I don't think I'll use the wheelchairs, but I'll just keep them there just in case. So, oh, you've got... Oh, there is animations. Oh, okay, nice. Do you? Okay, let's see something here. Are these part of your mesh? Guess they are, eh? What kind of animations do you have? Just a walking animation or a running animation? Okay. That's walk, sprint. Loop inspector. I never understand how this works exactly. What does it want me to do? To change this animation, we'll navigate to the scene's advanced import settings and select the animation. Scene's advanced import settings. What are the advanced import settings? Is this not advanced import settings? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. So now we can loop these. Okay, so what we want is we'll probably just have a walking. We'll just call them enemies because that's fun. Oops. Pedestrian. I don't think that's how you spell pedestrian, but whatever. Okay, so, I don't really know how to make them kind of dynamic in any way. Oh, this is a... oh, crap. Let's delete this. Let's add... character body or... If I do character body, there's there's gonna be a lot of more physics that's happening. But if I just don't do character body, then it's gonna be a lot more of a pain to stop them from running through buildings and stuff. could just make them rigid bodies. That's gonna be a character body. It's fine if it's bigger than they are. That's fine. Okay. Ow. One. Script. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, then Okay, so a third of the time they'll just be standing around idle. The other 2/3 of the time they'll pick a random direction to just walk in. And then they'll change every 2.5 to 10 seconds. It'll switch between those. And then I just have to come up with something for when they get frightened. So I'll have to find some... I'll probably have to... Probably just an area around the character. If the player gets within that area, then they get scared and just run away, I guess. I'm not really sure what the best way to do that is. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be something. And we need to, obviously the most important thing is that they scream loudly. So I'll have to find some audio of people screaming, because I feel like that would just be funny. I don't know why. Just little people running around screaming. Look at how cute these characters are, and they're just gonna be running, screaming anyways. So... honestly, this should just work. Enemies... I don't know how big that I think I'm gonna have to make them a lot bigger. We'll see. People running around screaming would be funny top 10 quotes of all time. I know, it sounds weird, but trust me, it will be funny. I promise. Or I'm just a psychopath. One of the two. One of those two things has to be true, right? The other problem too is... oh no, it's fine. I can do this. Oh. Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, that's actually not bad of a size. I can maybe make them a little bit bigger. So let's try, like... 5? It's maybe a little too big. There we go, they should look like just little dots. I mean, does this just work? No, because... okay. She's idling, so that works. Oh, there we go. She's picking very cardinal directions. She's moving very quickly as well, so let's tone this down to like... oops. 1 and 5. Then I'll also have to get them to rotate the right way. There we go. That's like a person walking around, right? Can't really tell if their walking animation's working. It's not because I didn't implement it, because I'm an idiot. Play... walk. That is a very fast walk animation, isn't it? Is it possible to slow down individual animations, or do I just have to do the whole thing? I could change it in code if I need to. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. I can't walk through her. Oh, but once I add in, if I touch her, I'll just put like a, what should we call it? An area around her. And if we touch that area, she just splats. Make this a little bit smaller. Okay, and then, oh, interesting. I can rotate everything, right? The character body, it's fine if I rotate it. Float. God, I'm so bad at figuring out. I wonder if that just works. Come on, move. Oh my god, it does just straight up work right away. Okay. Oh, she's struggling. Oh, does it work? It doesn't really work, does it? Did I just get lucky with the... I just got really lucky with the direction that she took her first steps. Come on, move. That didn't work. What's the easiest way? It's annoying that these two are separate. I guess I could just go like that. Well, no, because then... Okay, let's just try... I mean, this guy has an answer here, so let's just try this. It's got the LERP in it, which I don't really need. We just get rid of that. Get rid of that. His angle. If that works, I can just get rid of the LERP thing. Doesn't look like it's working. Oh, I wonder if it's because... Again, it's close. It's not quite right though. Why is that? Maybe it's right? It's so hard to tell. It looks like it's like not quite right. Yeah, it's not quite right. Damn it, why? Why? What if we do the negative of it? No. Why can't I do this? Why didn't look at work? Look at just doesn't work at all, does it? I just don't understand this. This is something new that they've changed that I've never had issues with doing things like this. And I don't understand. What's wrong with me? Why is this so hard to have it look in the right direction? I'm just, oh god, maybe I'm just not awake yet. Jesus. I've done this like so many times, I don't know why look at just doesn't work. Maybe... I don't know. Yeah, everybody does the same thing. This is the same. Oh. What is angle? Yeah, there's no angle in that. Why can't I do this? Tan to velocity. Like, it's just not right. Why? Why? What about... Look at global position plus random direction. Okay, does that work? Like, it just seems like they're not quite... I think that's working. Are they backwards? They might be backwards. Yeah, I think they're backwards, so... Okay, good enough. So now let's add an area. So now we gotta do the squishy squish. So, just a sphere to be nice and easy. Doesn't have to be that accurate. What's the player? We're on layer 4. Only mask the player, right? Sure, okay. Let's just see if that works. It does, okay. So yeah, that's fine. Let's see, is there... let's go to here, ignore all of these errors, and let's see. Let's see if I can get like just a blood splatter decal. Okay. Can I not? Can we make that? Oh, I want to make that. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you see that. Okay, so blood splatter. So our blood bar blood decal equals what? Am I? Right, okay, and then we do get tree dot get, oh no, what is it? Get tree to get rid of that child, yeah. What? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's actually like perfect, isn't it? Okay. I should have it to where I'll worry about that later. I think if I just add in like whatever the yeah, if I just put layer 5 as well, I think that should be fine. Even if they walk into the building, they shouldn't just splatter. It should have to be already broken for them to splatter on it. And if there's a chance that off screen they'll walk into rubble and like die, but that shouldn't happen on screen very often. And even if it does happen off screen, all the player will see is a blood splat near a broken piece of building and just assume that they got splatted that way. So yeah, it's kind of weird that they can walk into stuff and die, but it shouldn't be noticeable, and it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wow, so there we go. We've got that. So now what I need to do is... I mean, we need a sound effects for it, right? So what I'm probably gonna do is... I mean, let's just do this for now. I'm gonna do this as well. Function. Or yeah, I'll just put it here, whatever. And then we can just do add child node. We'll do ooh, this could be a problem actually. Hold on. Let's think. Oh, maybe I can use my code from last Game Jam. Did I have a pool thing for that? Audio, sound effects pool, I did. Okay. So how did this work then? Okay, let's just bring this in. Maybe I didn't fully implement the thing. We'll just delete this. Just put that there so we don't have an error. So what I just didn't add was the actual calling of this. So function. Oh wait. How did this work? Yeah, this isn't thought out at all. Add child audio player 3D. Far child equals does that do anything? Splat audio pool. Maybe I don't need to do it this way. We can just go like... I don't even need a script for this, do I? Well, I do need the script, so we'll leave the script, but what we can do is... a 3D, sorry, I need a splat sound. Actually, did I make my own already? I think I did it like a long time ago. I think I made my own splat sounds for something. Yeah, those aren't bad, right? I like these three. So we can add randomizer, 3 of those. Like that. So now we've got slime 1, 2, 3. That's good. Okay. And then we need just duplicate 3, 4. Just do 5 or oh, I can do that. Oh no, because I need them to be in different positions. So okay. Then play splat position for child in get children if child dot is plain does this work? How do I check if it's plain? Just plain? What? Add child. I'm not adding child anywhere. What? What is it complaining about? Oh, that's why. Then child dot play. Should stop. So that should just work, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's... Oh no, that's too funny. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. Am I gonna go off the edge? No, I'm the best. We can go off. See the gravity take us. Ooh. Already just zips us down. Okay, so that works nicely. This is actually like really good. So now what we need is... I mean, I need the screaming sound effects, so we might as well look for that. Shouldn't be anything bad on this website. Okay, Scream? Oh no, I don't want photos, I want sound effects. Male death scream horror. Okay, that's pretty good. That's perfect. That's got too much like echo on it. Funny scream? Again, too much echo. The first two were perfect. That one's not bad. Ooh, girl scream. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. That was way too loud. Okay, that one's not bad. I feel like these man screams are all from the same guy. They're all really good. Okay, that was way too loud as well. Okay, we're definitely gonna get... Definitely this one. Well, this shouldn't be so funny, but it is. Epic War comments. Okay. Corrupt Scream? Nope. That one's... that's a little too serious, I feel like. That one's good as well. We'll get that one. Oh, did this one have the same? Yeah, Pixie Bay. Okay, good. Content license. This one's really loud, so I'm gonna turn this down. Yeah, it's kind of like peaks as well. It's not the best recording. Scream. I need some female screams. That one's too spooky. I don't want spooky. I want... Oh, that one's good. That one's pretty good. It's got the kind of low quality to it, but that's not bad. Okay. What's this? I don't like the... It's like recorded in a kitchen or something. Again, that's too... Did I get that one already? That one's okay. It's kind of too spooky. Why are these so loud? Also, why do I have like a million errors? I don't know why it's doing that. So we're just gonna ignore it. What about female scream? Okay, that one's not bad either. Do I already have that one actually? No. Is that the right one? That was the wrong one. Was it this one? No. Do I have that one? That was the right one. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. With that as well. So how many screens? I was 4 or 5 for each scream. 4 female, 4 male kind of screams. We got... How long is this? Yeah. I've got 3 of each. That's enough to get started, I think. Okay. So what we need to do is we're just gonna do this. Is it 4 or 5 that the player is? 4. Player, so if they come into this one, then so now I need to figure out Um, actually, let's... could do this, but what we do is... else, and then... Oh. That hasn't happened in a long time. Velocity times equals run speed. But what we do first is so basically what will happen is when you enter their zone, when you get too close, they'll get scared and they will run in the opposite direction of wherever you are really fast. And then after a certain amount of time, they'll go back to just running in random directions, but they'll be extra fast and they'll be constantly screaming, I guess. Start, so they'll do it for 5 seconds, or... They'll do anywhere from 3 to 5 seconds, I guess. It's not gonna work. I feel like it worked there. They're running away. And they were faster. shit. A pole and just died. Oh no. Really? Why is that pole on layer 4? Hold on. It's not on layer 4. Why did... Huh? Oh, and 5. Oh. Let's get rid of that. I'll probably have to change it to... I'll worry about that later. For now... So if they're already scared... Okay. Why have you slowed down? Hold on. Let's put you over here. So we'll just observe her for a bit. She's just walking around. Then if I come near her, she should start running away from me. Yeah, there she goes, but she's not running very fast, so I could probably up the run speed. I lost her. She got away from me. How dare she? There she is. She's running. Gotcha. Okay, so let's try this. There she goes, okay. So she should be always running that fast now. And if I come near her again... Okay, that's good. So we don't need that. We need like 5. And then... What else did I want to add? Oh, I was gonna see. Maybe I could do... I'll worry about that later. I was gonna do if it's... I could do layer 5 and then I could check if it is layer 5, I could see is the body moving past a certain speed. That way, if a physics object is not moving and they walk into it, it's fine. But if the physics object is like moving at some kind of speed, then they will die. So that would be an option, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. What I am going to do is... I'm going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay. That's good. Oh my god. That's so good. That's actually like perfect. So now I just need to make... I'll do like... Well, how many different characters do I actually have to work with? What did I call them? Oh my god. Pedestrians, jeez. Oh, we've got so many to work with. So let's ooh, this is annoying. So let's do this. I'm just gonna have to do that for all of them. What? That was A, right? Yeah, so we'll do... Yeah, am I... All right. So that should just work, right? Let's see. Our animations are not there we go. This is actually... I mean, this is horrible, but it's great. Right? This is better than I could have hoped for. I mean... We'll do 4 and 4. I don't need to do every single character. And actually for you, we need to add the other screams, right? Perfect. PM1. Let's just make sure that hasn't messed up anything. Okay. That shouldn't be funny, but it is. Oh my god, it's horrible, but it's also just fantastic. Oh my god, okay. It's too good. It's working out better than I could have hoped, honestly. There we go. Oops. Okay. All right. So that's all done there. So now what we want to do is some characters in there. Just put some guys around. Just random characters all over the place. This is not very efficient. This is better than I could have hoped for. This shouldn't be funny, but it is. Off he goes. That's too good. Oh my god. I've gone. Oh my god, this is actually like, it's so funny. See, listening to them scream. I don't know why. It's just hilarious. Especially when there's like this group of them here. I like how they knock over, they can knock over the, not lampposts, the things, whatever they're called. Streetlights. Oh my god, I'm loving this. I don't know why. It's just all coming together. It's not much of a game, like as far as having a goal or whatever, but once I add in like a score, I think it'll be okay. What I am gonna do after I'm done punching my microphone, I think I'll add in the having these guys die from debris and stuff. So, let me see. I don't remember how to do this. Godot, here we go. Okay, so let me try something. Body dot get collision layer. Let's see if that works. Eight. Okay. Why is it 8? One, 2, 4, 8. That's how it is. So this one should be evaluate. So this one's going to be. Let me see here. If I can push this into them and see what it says. 16, okay. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Oops. Well, this guy just like touching this right off the start. Does he just die instantly? You should. You didn't. It's not dying to it. Why? Oh, is it just not touching him? 16, okay. Right, so, okay, so what we'll do is... if body dot equals 16 and body dot velocity is greater than 3.1 print environment squish. Oops. Oh. Velocity is not part of a rigid body 3D? Huh? We'll see if that works. Oh, but my character's not going to have a linear velocity. Oh, no. He did. So they're not just like instantly dying from touching things, so... like that didn't kill that guy. I should do this just so, because I don't want to get the linear velocity of character. Yeah. So I'm surprised that didn't crash before. Okay. It's not as many people running into environment things as I thought there was gonna be. Weirdly. Like, she's touching that, but it's not triggering. Why? She's just pushing it around. It should kill her, that, when she walked into that, but it didn't. I don't understand why. Or it should have triggered this bit here. Yeah, it should have gone off. Why didn't it? Well, it's not that big of a deal. Well, they'll just assume that it's working fine and we'll move on. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay. Strange. Ultimate power. It's so stupid. What a dumb game. Okay, let's get some water and think about what we want to do next. Cars, that was the thing we needed to do. Oh, sorry if I was slurping into the mic. Yeah, cars. So, I think I want to say what we can do for cars is probably add giant monster battle PvP DLC. We'll put that on the coming soon tab of the website. How about that? Let's... Oh no. We will... Okay, there's two ways to do cars. The one way is to like actually make a car with physics and everything and have it some kind of AI that drives it around. That's way too much work, so we're not going to do that. The other option is we just have an object following a path. And we just have a handful of paths that the cars follow. The only problem with that is how you switch from being on the path to becoming a physics object. Because as soon as it gets hit by something, you want it to be physics. But when it's not, you want it to be driving around. Tough, tough, tough. I mean, we could do a similar thing with the buildings where it's just a like 3D model driving around, and then when you touch it, the physics object takes its place. Either way, they're going to be kind of janky, but we don't need that many cars. We can have like a handful of cars driving around, and then we can have just some parked cars around as well. Okay, let's just start something. So what we need is... we need a path follow thing. Then we'll add a... we'll just see if this works. Collision shape. So if I just have it disabled and then maybe have an area around it, and when that area, similar to how the buildings works, when that area gets touched by probably just the player, then it activates the rigid body. But how do I stop the... I guess I could just stop path following and just have the rigid body take over. Then the path follow will just be in the same position. Yeah, that should be fine, right? I don't see any problems with that happening. I hope. So there should be some cars just in here. Perfect. Good car to start. Okay, collision shape, we'll just make it a box is fine. Okay. That's good enough. And then... So... So we'll just have this frozen. Then we'll add an area 3D. Collision shape. We'll just make it another box. Slightly bigger. Okay. Okay, so what we want to do is progress plus equals delta times speed. Var, we'll just say dead. If not dead, or rather if dead, return dead equals true, and is that just... So now we just go here and I just have to make some paths. This will be where one starts. Oh crap, I always forget how hard these are, or how annoying these are to set up. Minus 80, okay. Let's go to here. Okay. And then path 1. Is it working? Where's the car? Maybe it's really slow. There it is. It's very slow and very small. Why are you so small? Why is the car so small? It's facing the wrong way. I think the path automatically moves it. There it is. It is driving backwards. So we can just flip it around. Let's see, if I touch it, does it? So it stops, but it's not... Oh, it's because we need it to be 5154. 5154. And then we'll just do that. Oh, is the hitbox fine now? Yeah, it's still fine. Okay, so I mean it all works, so that's good. So now we just need to make it more exciting. For some reason this This is fine. It's probably the character that has too big of a hitbox. So we'll just leave that as is, and then what we can do is... just do this. It's going to be really big though, isn't it? Wonder if... probably move myself closer to the car. So I might have to redo another explosion particle effect for the car because I think it's just gonna look weird. It's way too big for the car. Not much of a impulse, is it? Oh, it was a bit too much. There we go. maybe I'll just do... maybe we'll just do that. That didn't do much, did it? Whatever. So let's... need this. Let's just up the pitch on this one. Let's see here. Why is that? Why is that like that? That's not bad. Okay. Still don't know why this isn't. Okay, we just need to, I'll just, this was the explosion that I was working on yesterday, isn't it? Oh no. This one is. Pretty lame. Really lame. So... Okay, so let's look at this. Boom. That's the fire. Yeah, so we've got that. So if I go down to here, we change this to like 0.5 and 0.5. Okay. Does that change this one as well? Good. It's still kind of big, isn't it? The problem is the velocities of everything are way higher. So if I go into here and we change the spawn velocity from 10 to like 2 to 7, we save that. That shouldn't affect this one, right? Good. Okay. Do the same thing for the smoke. It's down from 5 to like 1 to 2.5. This fire is almost not noticeable, so we'll just leave it. Okay, that's perfect. The other big thing about the game that you always underestimate is like getting it all uploaded and everything. Gotta make a thumbnail. I still haven't thought of a name for the game. These guys are just like pushing the buildings around like it's nothing, which is kind of funny. Hey, the building killed that guy. Somehow. Oh no. This is great. Very silly fun. Okay, so let's get more cars going then, I guess. Car 2. Okay, got a police car in there. That's not referenced anywhere, is it? That. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, we'll do taxis and... Well, I'll do a sedan. I could do them all. Oh, I gotta turn them around. Crap, that's what I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay. I feel like they were all the same size except for the first one I did. Which kind of made things a little annoying, but... Okay. Oops. That's perfect. It's actually great. Okay. So now we just need to add more paths in. So this one's gonna go all the way around. Oh, it's gotta go here. And maybe it'll just turn around. These cars are not going to be obeying traffic laws, but that's okay. Oops. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I wish there was a quick way to make paths so I could just like point and click on the ground. That would be nice, but it is what it is. So let's do another path. Let's do one that just goes like up and down this road. Or up and down these two roads here. It's possible cars crash into each other, but whoop-de-doo. Well, they'll probably just pass through each other. I actually don't know what'll happen. Yeah, they'll just pass through each other. Not a big deal. It's probably fine like that, right? Okay, that's good. Ooh. You just look back at your old streams since I vaguely remember you doing a game jam last year too. And oh my god, it's been a year since I found you playing Final Fantasy by chance in that game jam. Wow, yeah. Yeah, it was a year ago that I did this exact same game jam. That was my first one. And then, yeah, Final Fantasy games. I gotta get back to those. Yeah, I still want to beat every Final Fantasy game, but the first, I was really hoping the first 6 weren't as similar as they ended up being. I kind of got burnt out on them. I started number 5 and I stopped because I was just burnt out on it, but I'll get back to it at some point. Yeah, it was just those first like 6 games, doing them all back to back to back, it was a lot. I was hoping they'd be a little more different than they were. But yeah, I enjoyed them. I'll probably restart the 5th one if we do it again. And then once we get to like 7, I've already played, but I'll be fine to play through that again. It was fun. And then 8, 9 and 9 I'm really looking forward to because I don't know anything about them. So that should be fun. But yeah, has it been like pretty much exactly a year since you joined in here? That's crazy. That is crazy. You barely remember 5, but 6 is Chef's Kiss? Okay. I'll remember that. Yeah, it was kind of played them all back to back. Honestly, they kind of all blurred together. So it's honestly, if somebody asked me what was the best one, it's hard for me to even say because they are all like all just kind of joined together. Okay. And we'll do one more path here. Ooh, you're not supposed to be able to drive on both these. Or we can do a left. Yeah, I don't know. We'll start here and just see where this goes. Oh, did I close this other one? Yes, they're all closed. Good. You're clawing my way to the Shadow of the Erd Tree. Still haven't done it. I'm in Lindale now, though, so not too far off. Ooh, have fun with that. Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I enjoyed it. Still, I think the way I would rank Elden Ring is the first half of the base game of Elden Ring is like 10 out of 10 amazing. The second half of the base game of Elden Ring, I didn't really like it that much, maybe like 6 or 7 out of 10. I thought it really fell off near the end. And then Shadow of the Erd Tree is somewhere in between there, probably closer to the start. Shadow of the Erd Tree has some issues that the end game of Elden Ring did, which is just like, it just feels like it's punishing you just for the sake of punishing you. But it definitely is a lot better. And yeah, actually the biggest problem, I won't spoil anything, but the final boss of Shadow of the Erd Tree, I found it to be really disappointing. I thought it was kind of a lame last boss. That's just me. Eh? Why is this not? Oh. But yeah, have fun with that. It's a really good DLC. One of the very few DLCs that I've ever purchased. You hope you get to fight John Erdtree. It's something like that. Again, I won't spoil anything. It was just kind of like when I got to the final boss, it was like, oh, it's this. This is the boss. Okay. That's kind of lame considering how cool some of the other bosses are and how inventive like parts of the game are. Everybody's driving on the wrong side of the road here. We're just going to ignore traffic laws completely here. And it'll just be wonky and weird. Who cares? I don't. If somebody wants me to, who's judging my game, wants to dock me points because the cars don't follow traffic laws, so be it. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could just, like, click, 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 click. It'd be nice and easy. Maybe there is. But I'm doing it like this, I guess. Oops. Here. I think this will be our last loop. And then I think I'll do is we might start finishing up the map. Oh. There we go. Another thing done. I'll just throw some cars in there. Okay. How does that look for pass? It looks like most of the map has... You will at least see cars driving out. Like, not every road has cars that go down it, but you should mostly see cars wherever you go. Just to give it, you know, a city-type feel. Okay, so what we're going to do now is the part that we'll see how well this works. Ooh, oh, I didn't think about something. Ooh, I may have made a slight mistake. Maybe it'll be okay if I do it this way. We're gonna copy this. Like, I'm gonna show what the problem is. Paste this guy, and then we'll just move him. Oh, can you not move? Oh no. Oh yes, you can. Okay, so we'll just go over here. Just line this up. So watch where it's going. So the way that the game actually works is, in order to give the camera that tilted thing, I thought it would be easier to just tilt the whole grid map, so that way the camera's always technically facing forward and it's actually the grid map that's on an angle. That way it's easier to control the character. W always looks forward. Otherwise I'd have to do a bunch of math to compensate for the camera being on an angle. So what happens is when the game starts, the grid map just rotates itself 45 degrees, which was working when I had one grid map. But now that I have two, what's going to happen is they're just going to rotate themselves. See how they're just like on an angle now? They're not lined up like they are in the regular thing. So what I need to do then is I'll probably, if I just go like that, and then we just remove this one here, that should work. Look at that. And now we've got a city that's twice as big. So I'm gonna add, this is half the city, we'll add 2 more quadrants. I'll fix up like some spaces that look kind of empty. And then we'll work on adding, I was going to put like mountains around the city, so you're not just like floating in midair. I mean, the game's running fine on my PC. We'll see if, I'll try to see if I can get it to run okay in a browser. I don't know how well this will run in browser. Actually, I probably don't want to even bother with browser. Just because there's some effects and stuff that are going to just look really bad and the lighting will look really bad. It's kind of funny how their screens just like cut out if you step on them. Okay, anyways, so we'll do that. Then we will just duplicate that guy. We'll go like over this way. guess I didn't make these square. Which I did know that, it's just I don't know why I didn't. Luckily they are uniform, so I can do that, then we'll just duplicate that guy. Oh no. Ochre map 4. I thought that's a grid map 14 and I was like, oops, did I make a mistake? Okay. Could rotate this one around as well. Oh no, we'll just leave it like this. So we just need to add in some stuff here, maybe probably just some buildings. But honestly, that's the city. It should look like you won't notice it repeating itself from when you're like this, maybe a little bit. Not really, it just looks like a big city. Just ignore all the errors. Ooh, our frame rate is going down, isn't it? That's not good. That's not good if my computer is not maxing out the FPS. Although it went down a little bit. Only at the start, now it's kind of fine. Probably just because everything was on screen. I could add like a fog limiter so it just doesn't draw everything. That is an option. But I don't know if it's... Oh man. Yeah, the frame rate is really killing. So, probably what we're gonna have to do... There's two things we can do to fix performance quickly. One, the physics objects from the buildings, they can just delete themselves after a certain amount of time. And then the other thing is we can add a camera limit, range limit, which actually it looks like that's probably the biggest issue, is just how much it's actually just drawing on the screen at any given time. Because when we're in the corner here and there's not much being drawn, the frame rate's fine. It's when we head down to the bottom of the map and we start getting more and more on screen. That's when you start to see the frame rate going down. The problem with deleting the buildings is it'll start to look really empty. Although if I have like a time limit, then, you know, you won't really... Do I want a time limit though? I almost want to just like not even gamify this, just let the player do whatever they want, run around the city, blow stuff up. Yeah, so what if... Oh my god, my computer's fans were going nuts there. Yeah, I mean, it's pushing it to its limits here. That's kind of crazy. So let's take a look at the camera and let's... if I put this to like 100, oh, that's very little. But the frame rate, I bet, is going to be amazing. Is there not like a fade out option? So yeah, that basically fixes the frame rate right away there. So... is there not like a fog effect I can add straight onto the camera? It's a lot of fog. Okay, that's okay. That still feels weird like this. I wish there was a better, smoother way to have the camera fade out. I mean, it's not bad. It actually does make the city, like, feel bigger because you can't see the whole thing all at once. I just wish... this was better. We can probably do 250. Like, we could use volumetric fog, but this... well, yeah, this won't work. This won't work on web. How does this one look? Do this butt length. Is there not a... hold on, maybe there is for this one. No, I thought there would be a... I could have sworn that there was an option where... the further, like it doesn't start until further away, I thought. Really? Is there not? I could have sworn there was an option for that. Why is that not a thing? I could have sworn that I'd seen it before. Let's see. See, this is the opposite of what I want. I want the fog to only start to go after a certain distance away from the camera. Oh, that's way too foggy. That's not foggy enough. Volumetric fog isn't really what we want, then, is it? Depth. Oh, maybe this is it. Depth curve. Depth begin. Here it is. Aha! Now we can do like 75 depth and 400. That's what we wanted. You can still see it coming into view, some stuff, but ooh, interesting. It doesn't just block things out. Why does it work like that? The density go. Interesting. That's very interesting. Fully obscure the scene. How far did I make the camera go? 250, that's why. So if we change this to 250. There we go. Okay, let's actually make our world environment a little bit nicer then, shall we? So, I don't know why they always make the sky so gloomy. So we'll brighten that up a little bit. The sun, for some reason, we have a directional light, so we can make this a little tint of like a little tint of yellow. Brighten everything up. Yeah. Oh, we don't have shadows on, do we? How much performance hit is that gonna be? Kinda, why do the shadows look so weird? Oh, it's because the sun's like on the horizon? Where is the sun? Yeah, the sun's just like straight pointing in one direction. There we go. Oh no, are the buildings all floating slightly in the air? They are. Oh no. Interesting. What I'm gonna have to do is okay, does that work? How did I never notice that before? It's kind of funny. Okay, so negative 1.55, so just have to do that for all of the other ones. Negative 1.55. 0.55. Okay. Oops. Let's go make sure all those look good. It's amazing how much a bit of light and shadows make everything good, doesn't it? Maybe what I'll do is I'll add a performance version that people can download if this one doesn't run very well. That's better. All of these buildings are all flush to the ground now. Actually, is my character kind of floating off the ground as well? Yeah, a little bit, eh? We can fix that. Oh, that didn't really fix anything, did it? Huh? That's better. Oh, I should add like some smoke effect when we step. Oh no. Off we go. Okay, so before we do that, let's actually get this all fixed up. So, is there... can I not turn this off while I'm in... Can I not turn this off while I'm... Okay, whatever. We'll just do this then. I'll just have to remember to turn it back on. Okay, so what we need to do now is... I guess first thing we can do is add some buildings here. So... Oh, they don't fit. Oh, that's odd. Awkward. Okay. Then there's gonna be here. Yeah, not the best layout that I've done here, is it? But same thing here. Is there any spots? Yeah, there's like a divide down the middle that the city never actually connects. Just pretend like nobody notices that. Here we go. Grid map is going to be the third one. There we go. Okay, so now what we have to do is encapsulate this area with mountains. So we're going to need some more assets. So let's go get some. Oh, we're doing good on time, actually. This is going pretty well. I'm surprised how well this is going. Look at this one and this one, see what we've got. Okay. So we'll go to 3D. Let's see here. Any kind of mountainy stuff? I think we might have better luck with KayKit, because Kenney's stuff tends to be very modular. Like this. You can make stuff look cool, but it's a lot of work. I don't want to do a lot of work. I want something very... I want a giant rock that just looks like a giant rock. Oh, maybe something in here? No, see, it's the same kind of thing. It's all tiles, which is great. Oh, these might be okay. These might work here. Okay, we'll keep an eye on those. Keep those there. See if there's anything else. No, I think this is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing there, and this is the same one. Okay, so we'll keep... Oh, crap. So this is our front runner right now. Let's Let's see if our friend Mr. KayKit has anything else. Forest Nature Pack, Medieval Nature Pack. That's a hexagon pack, there's probably not going to be much there. Dungeon might have some rocks. Minigame variety. What do we got? Okay, these are good too. These might be even better. Although the Kenney one has some like greenery ones as well. There's nothing there, and there's nothing really in here either. Okay, so these rocks or these ones. I think these ones are better. I might end up using both because I like these here. Let's start with let's use I think these ones are going to be better. I've already got the nature kit, of course I do. All right. Well, this is a big pack, isn't it? Or there's just so many objects that it takes a while to 23 megabytes. Oh yeah, it's like 3 megabytes for everything that I need. Okay. Mountain. Oh no, there's like a gazillion things. I'm only gonna need like half a dozen of these things in there, and there's like 100 of them. Okay, well that's gonna be a while. That was a mistake to do that, I think. Oh well. Okay. Get some water. How long have we been going? 5 hours, wow. Going 5 hours today. I feel like I've gotten 10 times more done today than I did all day yesterday. Because I spent so much time in Blender yesterday. Alright, that's done. I'm hydrated. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I think that's okay. It should be okay. I'm just gonna ignore all those errors. Okay, bed. Block. Cave rock, cave stone. Don't need that, don't need that. Are these all? Hold on. Can I? Here we go. These are what we want. Is it? This is what we want. Okay. Oh my god. This pack is actually massive. I did not realize that. There they are. Holy moly, there was a lot of stuff in here. So even these are like too much. So where's the big... these tall ones, so let's start here. What's the best way to do this? Go in like that? Or do we have some like just grass area here? Could also do just like an invisible wall, but then I still need... I'm still gonna need grass. Crap. Let's just do like this. Or I could even do like smaller rocks and then the bigger ones in the background. Hold on. Oops. Okay. It's not the most elegant, but I think what I'll do then, so you have these like green ones here, and then you have the big giant rock wall close. Just duplicate that. Where's the start? I think it's here, right? I'm gonna have to add stuff to these ones, damn it. I can just do this all the way around on this grid map. This is so messy. Oops. I think I'll go like this as well. And then I'm gonna add our wall. Okay, so we just need to do like a few of these placed, some spots. God, this is bad. I should have made this this is really bad. This is the worst everything you could do wrong for performance, I'm doing it. Okay, so now what we need is... does have a shape. Okay. This is so bad, but it's fine. Oh shoot. Completely forgot. Yeah, we're gonna have to have mountains here. It's so bad. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on, let's see if this makes it a bit better. It's not bad, like, here. It's just on the places where it's... you're close to the camera, it's annoying. How do I fix this? This? Damn. It's a tough fix for sure. I could just get rid of these ones. What I'm gonna do. It's kind of lame, but at least it's not in the way. Can't tell where it's lining up. Why is this so smooth and this one isn't? Oh, you know what I should do? I should put like a tiny fence right here. Just like you're destroying a city, but there's this tiny fence keeping you in. That'd be pretty funny. So much screaming. We won't be running as fast in the when I change this bit. Let's just do this, because I don't like seeing things like floating on this wall. No reason to have that. Again, it's so hard to see where this... Guess that's good. I can just test it out, it's pretty close by. Can't reach that guy. Okay, I can. Hey, Asta, how's it going? You, getting a break, or are you too busy working still on stuff? Hope you're having a good day. I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out so far. Break for a minute, yeah, okay, that's good. Always good to take some breaks. It's always, I always get distracted when I'm having fun playing something I made. Yeah, performance on this is maybe gonna be an issue. But hopefully some people can play it. Woo. Okay, let's finish up the mountains, and then we're going to work on the score. I like the people like turn to the police officer like, do something. Police officers are like, what do you want us to do? It's a giant monster. This city doesn't give us firearms, what do you want me to do? He's too powerful. Okay, Let's enough fooling around. Let's actually get some other things done. So, what we need to do is stone. Here we go. We need tall stone. B and A, probably B. Let's put that there. Transform. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Even that's maybe too big. Just have a handful of these guys. Want it over this side. There we go. That shouldn't ever really be in the way of the camera, I don't think. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do the fog just so we get... Okay, this is... Let's see how this looks. We're gonna go around the whole outside of the map and just see how things look. Doesn't need to be perfect, but as long as it isn't like completely distracting. Like this looks really bad, but whatever. That one scream is kind of funny. Oh! What if I go right up to this corner here? Yeah, you can kind of make out details and stuff, but it does just look like just a big wall. my god. Screaming, it shouldn't be funny, but it is. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I need to stop just having fun. We need to actually work on some stuff, I think. That's really loud, isn't it? I should probably have turned that down a while ago. Sorry to anybody watching that. Okay, I keep getting distracted by this. We have to actually do stuff. Okay, so city's basically like, I'm fine with how this looks. I'm okay with that. So now let's do the part where we do the score. So there's a few things with the score. Every time we destroy a building, obviously we get some score. Every time we destroy a car, we get some score. Every time we squish somebody, we get some score. That's easy. Now, the hard part comes in when I think the way it should work is the higher your combo is, the more points you get. So maybe it multiplies whatever score you would get by the combo. And then on top of that, if you're in rampage mode, you should also get extra points. So if you're in rampage mode, maybe it's like multiplied by 3. So even though your combo gets reset, maybe even by like 5 or 10, once your combo gets reset, by doing that, it's fine because the rampage mode gives you even more points. Okay, so let's just work with that. So first thing we're going to do is get this eyelash out of my eye because it's annoying. Okay, and then the next thing we're going to do is, oh, we already have a score. Look at that. So actually, I think I added a function for it already as well. Add score, yeah, I did. Add score plus add times combo combo if rampage timer is greater than, or if state equals, or sorry, if current state equals state dot rampage then score to add times equals 10. Score plus equals score to add. Okay. Right? And then what we want to do is score text 0. Okay, okay. Now what we need to do is we need to actually have something add score. So get tree dot get first node and group player. We're actually going to do this before the combo so it doesn't, so combos, ooh. Wait. Okay, no, we're going to do this after the combo so that we never multiply by 0. Dot, what did I call it? Add score. Of course I did. Add score. If you get to combo 10, it's 250. No, let's do. Oh, no. 125, like a weird number, just so it just shakes it up. It looks different each time. Okay. And then we're going to be using this in a lot of places, so we'll take that. And we will go to our enemies. Are. If not, if 10, yes, and we add that here. So this a car is worth I don't know, 25 points. And a pedestrian is worth, I don't know, 10 points. Maybe 15. Right, okay. Let's see if this just works. Oh, you rank up those points quickly. In rampage mode at least. Why's my... Oh, because I'm in... That's right. Your combo doesn't go up while you're in rampage. Okay, let me see something here. Or no, let's do this. But I want to still print combo. So does it still go up? I can't remember how I did it. It does still go up, so you still can get more points. Your combo's just kind of hidden while Rampage is ready. I'm really liking this, how this turned out. The only real big problem is performance. There was zero effort. Not zero effort, but very little effort put into worrying about performance, so that could be an issue. Not for me, but it's nice to have, you know, more people be able to play. That's the best scream. Whoa! Come on, let's get 1,000,000 points. Hey, we did it. Let's add some... outlines. Oops. So it'll probably make it a bit easier, a little more legible. Oh yeah, instantly. This is just kind of silly and fun. So the other thing I was going to add is... It's gonna do... This is just... I'll just do this. Okay, so... that Okay. Then just do this. And we'll just add an animation. Is that too fast? That might help a bit. Okay. Let's see. The other thing that I wanted to do was this here. Oh, it does lerp. Oh. Interesting. I want it to be a little smooth, but not just so it doesn't, it's not like jittery. There we go, this is good. Enough so you don't notice it like following, but it's not like constant. Because I noticed what happens sometimes is the camera will like shake super really quickly, and you don't notice it on close things, but further things you'll see them kind of like blur because the camera's like shaking back and forth so much. Or rather, it's trying to get to its position so quickly, it's updating it all the time. Yeah, anyways. Okay, what I am going to change is, I think calling it Power Rampage is a bit too much, so we'll just call it Rampage. I'm gonna have to change this texture here as well. At the bottom. Oh, it doesn't refresh when you're in Rampage. Interesting. That's not right. That shouldn't be how that works. That should fix that. Just drain our sprint a little bit. There we go. Here's the other thing I'm gonna do is, because the pedestrians, rather the enemies, and the cars don't add to your combo, I am going to make it so that they can at least, they give you a bit of combo time. I think that's a good thing for that. Function add combo time. Add time. 1 second. Combo timer dot wait time plus equals a time. Right? So now if we go to pedestrian, did I say add combo time or just add time? Add combo time. Okay, let's see if this works. Did that work? No. Why didn't that work? Okay, you can set wait time. Set. But maybe? Pause, time left, wait time. Time left is maybe what we want to. There's read only based on wait time. Damn it. So how do I... What if we start combo timer dot time left plus a time. Let's do this. If it's greater than, is it 10 seconds that I gave us? Seconds. It's greater than 10. Time add equals 10. Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's good. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hydrate. 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 I'm not sure. Oh, right, the combo bar, yeah, this guy. Oh no, sprint bar. Going to have to add a okay. Seven, 925. Everybody remember that. 3. 9. 7. 925. Okay, and then get rid of that as well. Perfect, and now we just need to put in the textures. So, let's see what we have. We've got, I think green's gonna be a good one. What is extra? Don't know. Oops. This could be a good back square line. This is a good under. Oh, it's big. Can I shrink that? No. Oh, it doesn't stretch and fill. That's annoying. Oh, there we go. Is there a... It's a little better. Okay, that's decent. And then let's go with green. Just a green square, I guess. Is there a rectangle? That's a bit better. Okay. And then what we want to do is we can just go up here just to test it out. Sprint bar 2, and everything should stay the same. It should still be fine. It's not. Of course it's not. Ooh. Again, I'm just end up playing my own game. Okay, let's actually put this back to what it should be. This. So you need to get to combo 10 before you're allowed to rampage. Okay, so there's that. Honestly, what's left? I mean, I guess it could be it's a time limit. Then after the time limit, you can choose to restart and replay, I guess. That's the only other thing, really. Oh, this is so... I did not... Really bad performance issues, but should be fine, I hope. I have my older computer that I can test it on. Fantastic. That car just ran into my foot. One more. Oh, watch what we're gonna run all down this length right here. Actually, I'm curious about something that I've just noticed. Let's see how buggy this gets. So we can still rampage now. It's a little weird. It's fine though, it's not that big a deal. This is great. I like this. This is fun. Oh, I lost my combo, but oh my god, I just killed 4 buildings at once. Oh my god, this is I cannot believe how well this turned out actually. It was the worst start to a game jam I've ever had, I think yesterday. Where I just spent like 4 hours struggling with Blender. So I'm really happy how this is turning out. Going like 6.5 hours, so I think now is a good time to take a break. And then we'll come back and maybe I'll have thought of some other stuff that I can do. Maybe I should just put in the timer and put in like an end game screen that has your score and maybe some stats. We could add in some stats too. Stats are always fun. How many people you crushed, how many buildings you destroyed, how many cars you destroyed, kind of a thing. That could be a fun thing to do. Yeah, we can do that as well. So yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'll probably be 30-40 minutes to go eat. Then we'll come back. We will add a timer and an endgame screen where you can restart. And then after I've done that, then we'll add in some stats. Yeah, so until then, I hope you go get a stretch, go get something to eat, or go take a nap. Whatever you want to do. I'm going to go eat. I will be back sooner rather than later. Alright. Goodbye for now. Alright, shall we get back to it? Nice full belly. Oops. The chair is kind of stuck. That was weird. Anyways. Yeah, bit of a break. Got some food, got some drink in me. Yes, I did fill my water bottle, so I got water here as well with me if I need it. And then... here we go. Okay, so... we were going to add a timer. So I'll probably have something... some kind of intro to start the game off, and then we'll have finish. This could end up being a lot of work, more work than I think it'll be, but it should be okay. So what we want to do is this is just our timer. Delete that. Think. So let's see. 8, 1, 2, 9. Okay. Try to have this timer kind of symmetrical to our combo bar. Okay. How much time? 2 minutes? I don't know. Oh god, I always forget the, I always just have some code that I copy paste for converting a float into minutes and seconds. So this could probably go down a little lower. Well, let's see. How does it look? Could make it a little bit bigger, but I think it's in a good spot. So 45, maybe 50. Yeah, that looks okay. The other thing, I guess I'll add that. I'll do that on this thing as well. Don't know why I didn't. Okay, so okay, 120. So what we need to do is timer update So that should just give us, oh, it's gonna give us a giant thing that doesn't fit in the, oh wait. Physics. Interesting. Why did that go down so quickly? That's weird. That would be why, because it's rounding up to 1. There we go. I gotta stop just playing the game all the time. We're wasting so much time with that. Okay, so that's fixed. We figured out what's going on there. So now we're just gonna go into my archive of code and find the thing that I learned about on the internet years ago. Well, actually less than, I mean not years ago, a year or two ago. So what games do I have a timer in that I would have used this on? Does this one have a timer? No. Well, it does. But it's... levels? Is that in here? Okay, maybe... Sorry, I'm just trying to think of which of my projects has the code I need, and not just that, but where that code is. Screenshot, show level, select, show window, stats window. It's in here. Here we go. Seconds. So let's see what we've got here. Seconds is time left. Time left. Minutes, seconds. Okay. And then equals okay, that should work. It's not going to be centered. Let's get rid of is that right? Oh crap. Okay, let's see what's going wrong here. What? Okay, we don't need... I think I can just get rid of that. Set. There we go. Okay. I'm just curious to see what happens when we get below 1 minute. If it does it just put a 0 there? I think it does. Gives me a bit of an excuse to play a little bit as well. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what happened there. That was very weird. What was that? Why does the 0 disappear? That's odd. Huh? Why does the 0 disappear? Oh, I think I know why. Because there's only 9 seconds left, not 0.9 seconds. So how do I... Damn it. How do I convert that to 5? Maybe it has to be like that? I don't know what the code symbols are. Okay, so maybe it's just that. No. 2. 2.0? Damn it. I've not had this problem before. Maybe we just... Zero's still gone. Was that a problem before? That's so interesting. Okay. Let's think. There we go. Okay, so I think that should work. It's close. I mean, that's fine. We can have the decimals there, I guess. Not that big a deal. Okay, so that's working. Now we need to actually do something when we run out of time. So, this is the part that always takes time, but isn't that fun? Think. I mean, we just have a menu pop up. It's like, time's up. And it'll have some stats on it, I think. Yeah, this is always the tedious stuff. It's not that fun, but adds a little bit to it, I guess. Okay. I should have made a theme so I don't have to do this for every single one, but I'm too lazy now. Actually, just duplicate that. Uh, Hmm. Let's throw in one of these. Okay, a little more legible here. So, I want to fit everything in here, so let's talk. 'Kay. I'll have to double check I'm spelling pedestrians right. Pretty sure I am, but kind of a silly mistake to let slip through if I can avoid it. Blue's a nice color. The question is, where am I going to put this button? Just put it like up here. Interesting. Sure, that's good enough like that. Although we need to... How does that look? Oh, I know why. Copy. Why does it not? I guess what I could do is change the color a little bit. It's not really changing forever. It's weird. Oh. That was odd. Yeah, I don't understand why. Pressed is like a completely different. What? Okay. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. It's like a single button you press at the very end of the game. You see it for like 5 seconds, so that works. Okay, so now what we have to do is... Why? It's really annoying that... Okay. 0.5. 0.5. Just a simple little animation. Doesn't need to be anything special. So I can go way faster than that. Okay. Why is that button there? Ooh. We're not gonna make it. We go into negative time, yeah. Okay, so that's that. Now what we have to do is... Okay, so now we need to... our buildings... build... our cars... 0. Yeah, okay. Okay. If time left is less than or equal to 0, then king control equals false. End screen, but we also need to get score final text PD file. Score final text equals okay. Go here. This. Player dot. Right. Build destroyed. Let's see. One building. One car. Can I get a pedestrian? One pedestrian. So we've got at least one of each and nothing crashed. So that's good. Oh, I stepped on another pedestrian. Got another car. All right, 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't center it, but it worked. 3,972, that sounds about right. perfect. Okay. We just need to add... Okay, and then we're also going to do okay. That's awesome. So now what we have to do is I'm not going to do any load screens or anything. is this just it here? Load, what's the name of this scene? Next level. No, I'm just gonna go back to my old code. I mean, I could just add this in again, it's probably easier. Yeah, we'll just do this. Just throw that in there. Throw that in there. And throw that. Ooh, this was not the right scene to load, was it? It's not like that. There we go. Okay. We don't need save game. Could keep that in if I want. Okay. So now what we do is let's see if this works. Yep. Okay. Okay. That was easy. Now let's actually get our character to... Oh my god, it's so bad. Into a spot for them to start. It's gonna rotate, so like if I put you here. How badly are we gonna be off the map? Maybe... Maybe just here is fine to start. Just so we don't have people screaming right at the very beginning. Is there a guy there? Oh, there is. Oops. No, I want this dude. Okay, oh my god, what have I done? Huh? Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's do that. Interesting. Why is this off now? Because of pixels? But... oh, how do I escape this? It doesn't make any sense though. Okay, there. So it was running in max resolution before. I was wondering why it looked so amazing. Okay, what else? It's kind of... it's not bad like this. Like, how would... oh my god. How would that look? Godot's acting all really laggy right now, which is a little scary. Is there any other... oh my god. I need to restart Godot so it doesn't lag out. Is there any other quick, like, things here we can do to just... bump up the contrast a little bit, bump up the saturation. Oh, no. We put that up a little bit, though. Does that make it nice, a little nicer? I think so. Gives it a more toony kind of vibe. Just gives it like a little brighterness to it. Okay. Yeah, that's too much. What's 5 minutes, 300 seconds? I think 5 minutes is okay time. Oh, I could add a sound to the punch. So when it hits something, even if it doesn't explode. Yeah, I still don't know why they're not always getting crushed by debris, the people. Almost let that combo drop. I could probably make Rampage last a little longer. "83 buildings destroyed, 19 cars, pedestrians." Score. Awesome. That's great. I mean, we've got like a game here. I'm happy with what we have now. Everything else after this is just icing on the cake, icing on top. Cherry on the icing cake. However the saying goes. You know what I mean. Okay, let me get some water. Alright. So, let's do the footstep particle effect things. So, I can probably use crappy explosion that I made to start. Is this the bad one? Or is this the good one? This is the bad one. Yeah, so we'll delete this. But this smoke one's not horrible for a foot. Goes a little too far. 2. Speed scale 2. But let's have it like fade out. Does that work? Does that not work? Okay. So we can just copy this. No, it's... what's the one that we use? Walking A, yeah, okay. Walking A. Then we can just add this and this. It's so big. Valentine, I have ruined Margot's Day pizza break. Oh, nice. Well done. Which one? I can never remember there's like 7 different Margots in Elden Ring, so whatever one you killed, good job. Don't ask me to understand what the story of Elden Ring was. Had fun playing it though. Why are these so big? Huh? Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's okay like that. Maybe that's good. Let's see how that story. I hate things with this thing. Yeah, that's what I think too. It's like, don't know what was going on with anything happening, but I had a good time. Alright, let's try this again. Why is it just... It's just playing it instantly for some reason. That fix anything? They just both play at the same time. Weird. Okay. Okay, let's try something else. Does that work? Can't tell. I think it is. I just made the smoke too small now. So... That's pretty good. It doesn't need to be perfect, it's just something to, you know, have there. Okay. I'm so sorry I'm squishing all you guys. Okay, so now we just need to add the same thing to the rampage. Which again shouldn't be too hard, now that I know how to do it. Okay, running C right. But smoke. I think it's this. We'll find out here if I got the right foot aligned with the right thing. Yep. I'm just having fun now. Ooh, those guys went far. Man, considering how badly this started out yesterday, I am pleasantly surprised by how well the game has turned out. I think, I mean, I say that for almost every game jam I do, but I think this is the biggest turnaround I've had for what my expectations were when I first started. Yes, jump in expectations it actually is. Which is great. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking about adding was if you punch and wall, it'll still make a punch sound even if it's not a building. I don't think that really matters. We don't need to do that. Kind of don't like this here, but it's fine. Could start the player more in the middle of the map. But I feel like they're naturally, because of the camera angle, they're naturally more inclined to go forward. And it's a little awkward when there's buildings in the camera and the buildings kind of cover your character. So I feel like it's more natural to have the players start kind of at the bottom and have them work their way up here. I feel like that's what most people are going to end up doing. But it should make it feel a little better not having the camera being blocked all the time. Anyways, what else can we do that's simple and fun. I mean, I guess honestly, I might start the housekeeping stuff where we actually get something uploaded and on a page, just to get that stress out of the way. I think that's not a bad thing to do. So, name. Oh, I gotta come up with a name for the game. Oh, I have no idea. With great power comes great destructibility. That's the saying, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be the hardest part. What do we call this game? I can't just call it Rampage. That's taken. Godzilla's gonna sue me if I do that. Apparently there was a movie called Rampage starring The Rock. Really? Man, he has been in a lot of terrible movies, hasn't he? I've never heard of this movie, Rampage. There's like an albino gorilla that's on it that's like 30 feet tall or something. I have no idea. Anyways. Name. Yeah, I mean, I could just call it like Destroy the City or something generic. Let's go to a thesaurus and look for similar words to rampage. We got riot, we got run amok, storm, charge, tear, rave, steam, berserk, out of control, frenzied. Any other good synonyms? Orgy? What? Why is orgy a synonym for rampage? It's a strong match, apparently. I've never heard orgy used in that context before. Ruckus. Ooh. The skeletal. I'm trying to think if I put like skeleton, splurge. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Rampage ruckus. Ooh, that's not bad. I love alliteration. I thought that said blowjob for a second. That's no. I think the orgy had primed my mind to see some wrong words there. Rampage ruckus, I kind of like. Rage, tear, go berserk, run amok. Example sentences. What are example sentences for orgy that don't involve what I think it involves? As in celebration devoted to sensual enjoyment. That seems... There's not much about it. I'd never heard orgy used in any other context than... Well, we all know. It's just... yeah, I don't know. Rampage, ruckus, splurge, spree. Rampage, ruckus, skeletal, splurge, spree. How is that? That's a tongue twister. A rampage ruckus skeletal splurge spree. Let's go with that. Rampage ruckus. Is that ruckus? How do you spell ruckus? I've completely lost. I just saw it. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Yeah. Oh no, CK. Rampage ruckus. Okay. Icon? That's fine. Don't really care about the icons or anything. So let's close that. Let's... do this. What does it want? Oh, export template found in the... Oh, I need to... Yes, I need to do this. Because I got a new version, that's right. Yeah, we can do this. Wait, what? 1 gigabyte? Why is it a gig? Okay, well that could take a while and my stream's probably gonna take a hit as well while this downloads. So if I sound like a robot, that's why. Well, I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick then. I'll be right back. Alright. Just here playing a bit of guitar while this goes. No dropped frames on OBS, so that's nice to see. Redone. Hey, nice. Okay. So now we should be able to do this. This is not where I want to be. Rampage, Ruckus, Skeletal, something, something. File. Support with debug. No, we don't need that. Oh, I probably could have gotten rid of a lot of things that I didn't need, but it should be still pretty small file size. Could not find. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, here's the moment of truth. This should just run. No problem. Oh my god. Okay, so that's working and running. Does this? Yeah, we can do this as well. So it might be a good idea to add a quick little intro so it's not so abrupt the start. Big boom there. Wow. MK Codes, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. What did you walk into? This looks sick. Oh, I'm glad you think it looks good. This has turned out, I say this at every game jam I do, but this one by far has turned out way better than I expected it to, considering how badly yesterday went. So I'm happy to hear that you think it looks good. It's weirdly satisfying. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of just touching things up. I'm working on just getting it exported and getting a version of it uploaded, so I'll probably work on the page as well. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day. The start's always tough, but it's always uphill as time goes. Yeah, that's how it always feels, but especially yesterday, I spent like 4 or 5 hours struggling with Blender, and I got, oh no, wait, downhill? Yeah. Oh yeah, you were here yesterday, right? Oh my god. I keep getting people's names mixed up. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the struggle with Blender yesterday was brutal because it was like 4 or 5 hours of just feeling like I got nothing done. And when you only have like 2 days to do something, it just feels like you've wasted so much time. Love all the effects. This would be super satisfying to play. It weirdly is satisfying to play. And yeah, the effects really brought everything together. Because honestly, most of the actual gameplay hasn't changed since like I first got things working. It's just been adding effects, I added like the cars and the people running. What else? The camera shake adds a lot, of course. And then just like some text and stuff. The only big issue is this is a very unoptimized game. So, Naruto Run basically, yeah. Yeah, the game's super unoptimized, so, it runs fine on my PC, but I'll probably pull out my old PC from the closet and maybe try to run it on there later tonight at some point, just to see how it runs. But yeah, it's a lot of unoptimized stuff that I just kind of threw in. Of course, we never optimize our games, yeah. Especially when you've got a time limit. It's one of those things that I'm not going to spend too much time optimizing. Anyways, yeah, that's it there. So that's the exported one. I don't quite like... I think we're gonna add in an intro scene to start, because I don't like the way that this works. So let's see. Let's just add... We'll just do it here, and we'll do intro, and we'll just add a color rect. We'll just fade in and maybe have a countdown till it starts, I think is fine. I wonder how it would look with all the process fix, like all this stuff. Wonder how it looked. We can test that out here. I can do that right now. It won't be like super perfected or anything, but I can just add in a bunch of stuff. I can never remember what these stands for. You just add in everything. This is the one we want. Yeah. Use occlusion. Yeah, I don't think we want that. What does this one do? Screen space, indirect lighting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything, maybe we can just run that. Makes the shadows a lot better, that's for sure. And I could tweak the... I've never really spent too much time tweaking all those settings and stuff. Because I'm not really a huge graphics guy. Yeah, the lighting's a lot better, like the dark spots are a lot darker. Or they should be darker, and then the shadows are a lot smoother as well. Mostly just shadows and light. It's like it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, yeah. I'd have to tweak a lot of stuff to make it really look like a big difference. But yeah, for indoor stuff, it definitely, you can like just turn those on and it instantly makes it better. Yeah, the really only difference that you can see is in the nooks and crannies. The lighting looks a lot better, which is honestly mostly just this one here. It's basically just all that. I don't even... This one probably doesn't do much. A little bit for the shadows, but not a whole lot. And then... yeah, that makes... Oh, does this one not? Screen space, ambient occlusion. Interesting. And then this one's just smoothing everything out. Oh no, this is the screen space reflections. Oops. We don't need that. Honestly, it's basically just this one. As is our enables reflections, yeah, which I don't really have. I guess I guess some of the materials might have reflections on them just by default. But yeah, we don't need to enable this stuff. I'm not gonna tweak it enough to make it look that much better than it does without it. And we're already struggling with performance, so... If I had more time and if I cared more, I could add a bunch of like graphics settings, but... No time for that. It had slowed down a ton, yeah. I think screen space reflections, I don't know if this would slow down too much, just because there's really not a whole lot of things to do, I don't think. I mean, you can kind of see it in the background, but I don't really know what it's doing there. Unless it has something to do with the fog. It's kind of weird. I guess all the materials have some amount of reflection on them. Yeah, so it is doing a whole lot. That would slow it down a ton. That one and this one for sure. These other two, I don't know too much. Notice it's similar with water or things that are metallic. Yes. And I think a lot of these, you don't see it, but I think a lot of these materials all have a slight amount of metallic on them. If they had no metal, or what did they call it? Oh my god, I'm so bad at texture stuff. Yeah, metallic. It is just, yeah, specular. Jesus, they're all slightly specular. So I think that's what screen space reflections would mostly use. Like, I have no idea how the inner workings of Godot work. Like, I wonder if this was just at 0. If screen space reflections would even do much. I have no idea. I don't know enough about all this. Anyways, let's get back to this guy. So we want this. We'll just fade out. Do 1 second there, and then Then we'll just do this, I guess. We'll just do ready, go, and then it'll start. Nothing crazy. Just something so it's not like so abrupt when the game starts. Overrides. Ready? We'll do this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't need that there. Ready? Go. And then, do that, and then add property. Off. And then on. That should work. Why is the timer updating if... There we go. Why? Oh, right, I should probably... Yeah, probably turn that off. Interesting. Why is the character in a different... Yeah, this scene is so broken. I cannot believe this hasn't crashed more. Okay. That's a little less abrupt now, isn't it? So that's better. The other option I could do is I could have two versions. I could have the ultra graphics version and then just have a light graphics version, which would probably be a good idea anyways. rather than making like a menuing system for it, I could just have 2 different exports. Because even this one, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that just aren't able to play it. We'll see. That'll probably be something I do off stream later tonight if I'm bored. See, and I'm just playing the game again. Okay, so that's a good start. But there's one thing that I didn't do, which is an outline. Always gotta have the outline. Okay. Ready? Go. I just have the Smash Bros. Announcer in my head when that goes. Yeah, I don't have any music. Is that a big issue? Not really. I think this is fine like this. I think just having the giant steps is... explosions is enough noise. That's quite the scream that guy has. Squish! Okay, we're just playing the game again. Okay, let's export this one. This is one that I'm gonna upload, just to have something uploaded. And then we'll make our itch page for it as well. And then that'll be good to start with. I'm gonna probably do some more work on this. But honestly, that might be... I don't know how much, what else I can do that's not gonna make me go crazy with complications. Okay. Okay. We'll just double check it works. We can go into full screen if we want. The resolution doesn't change. It is hard stuck at 720p, which is fine. Again, we're not going for super graphics or anything. It looks probably fine in 1080p, but my monitor is pretty big and my monitor is 1440, so I do see pixelation, but it probably looks fine on most 19 or 1080p monitors. Ready to rampage, let's go! Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot to... Or did I do it? That did feel a little bit longer. No, I was gonna put this to 15. Let's do that. Just to make it feel a little bit better. It's like the best part of the game, rampaging. 10 seconds isn't enough time. Why am I in this window? Okay. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to get some screenshots and we need to set up our itch page. So, I don't know. Oof. I don't know how much of that I can do on stream because I'm worried that some of my settings or something in my account settings or something is going to leak. I don't think there's anything on my itch page that's really that important, but it just feels weird going through like your creator dashboard and stuff. We need to create new project. What did I... Rampage. Oh my god. Rampage. What was the, Rampage, Ruckus, Skeletal, Splurge, Spree. That's the name of our game. Rampage, Ruckus, Skeletal, Splurge, Spree. Skeletal or Skeleton Splurge Spree? Rampage, Ruckus, Skeleton, Splurge Spree. Skeleton works. Rampage, Ruckus, Skeleton, Splurge Spree. Say that 10 times fast. Okay. Short description of the game. Destroy the city. Classification, it is a game, it is a downloadable project. Will you state, we'll just leave that as is. Details, okay, this is where we gotta do stuff like controls. So, let's... Format, heading 3. Center. Controls, can I underline this? Controls. WASD. What? Move. Left. Mouse button. Why does it do that? Punch. Left, shift, why does it, sprint, space bar, rampage mode. What? 1 for full screen mode. 2 for 2 windowed mode. Okay. Destroy buildings. Oops. How do I not get a format? Whatever. Destroy buildings. Crush. Crush. Cars. And squish pedestrians to get a high score. Okay, pretty simple. Made for Kenney Jam 2025. The theme for the jam was power. Okay. Tags. Action. Destruction. What's Godzilla called? Like, oh, there's a name for that. What are those monsters called? There's like a word for... Oh my god. Kaiju, that's it. Thank you, Valentine. Kaiju. Is that one of the tags I can use? It is not. Action destruction. It's pretty easy. That's also not one of the tags I can use. Weird. Score, tactical, no. Oh, is... Oh! Oh no, action. Destruction. Simple. What else? Vignettes short. There is no AI, and it is single player. Okay, that's fine for tags. It doesn't matter that much. No, this project does not have generated AI. Draft. Okay, we'll upload some files. No, we won't yet because I need to zip them first. Sorry, this is pretty boring stream stuff, isn't it? That's okay. Let's see, how big's the download? 51 megs. Ooh, that's actually bigger than I thought it would be. 126 megs total. How did I get it so big? How is it so big? Maybe I can get rid of some of this stuff here. Like, I didn't use any of these. Base, box. Push cars are all used, dumpsters not used. I might put in a dumpster and fire hydrant, so I'll leave those. Should I use everything else? But I can delete all this stuff. I think. Right? It shouldn't break anything. Updating scene. Oh no, oh wow, we got our crash. Interesting. That hasn't happened in a while. I mean, a 50 megabyte download isn't much. Ooh. It's a PNG extra default button. Okay. So there was something that I needed. It was in here. Which one was it? Ah, damn it. This is what I get for trying to be efficient. What? It's fine. I wasn't missing any buttons. Okay, whatever. Characters. Oh, here we go. I can get rid of these. Right? That shouldn't break anything, I hope. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's fine. 50 megs isn't much. Upload files. Why is that full screen? That was weird. Why is it so tiny now? What's going on? Alright, stream's probably gonna take a hit while I upload this. Apologies. Oh, that's weird. Why is it not? Web page ruckus. Why does it not show up? Eh? Oh, it's in my documents for some reason. Why did it save here? It's only 84 megabytes there, but for some, well, I must have gotten rid of some. Error, YouTube is not responding, uh-oh. Okay. Download. Download. Extract. Run.exe. Okay, take a look at the page. It's nice and white, which I hate. Ugh, it hurts my head. So the text is going to be white. Background's going to be black. That background's going to be gray. Let's see, what kind of pictures can we get now? I wonder if I can do this. That's no good. Oh, I've only got... Oh, where did the character go? What the hell? Did I... maybe I escaped it? Okay. Let's just grab some screenshots. Do one like that. Let's do like one like this. That's a terrible screenshot. Okay, there's one. Should fit like pretty much in there perfectly. I don't need to do any editing on this, so I guess we can just export as yeah. Okay. Where can I upload some screenshots? Here we go. Okay, there's one. Let's get like a... There's not too many different things to show off, I guess, is the big problem. So we'll get just like a rampage one in. Now there is, it's kind of glitchy, but not really. The rampage thing goes away, but I still have my rampage activatable. So we can go like this. Looking for a good shot, maybe like, oh damn it, I ran out. Yeah, this is a hard thing to get good screenshots of. I don't really know. Let's see if there's one. Maybe I can go somewhere where there's just like a bunch of people wandering around. Just to show off. I never put in any parked cars either, did I? I guess I don't need them. I keep pushing this thing, but I want it to be like kind of a clean area. Maybe this is like a good screenshot. Maybe one more maybe I'll get a screenshot of the rampage thing ready to go while I'm punching something. Oh no, I'm gonna run out. Oh no. Oh god. I ran out of juice. That's fine. I don't really need that many screenshots. I don't think it matters that much. I don't really have much. Okay, we'll get one more screenshot with like a ton of destruction on it. Because those ones I actually had less destruction than I had thought. So we'll just get something. Something with just like a lot of destroyed buildings around. Oh, if I can get one me stepping out, this is a good shot here. There we go, I like that one. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. Damn it, I left the page. I think I saved what I was doing, but who knows. Okay, I did. Okay. Okay. We need to have some kind of banner and some kind of thing. Let's go to our main scene. Is there any? Yeah, I could do this. Oh, it's so. I wish there was a quick way to just like hide all of these. That would be such a nice thing, but because like most of this stuff, it's just like I have no idea collision shape. There it is. What is this orange thing? Oh no, is it crashing? Yeah, this scene is like brutal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing this wasn't happening when we were working on stuff. Path. I don't know. I don't know what this orange bit is. What is this orange thing? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's because I had it selected. Okay. Is that like just a good banner? Man, I'm so bad at doing this stuff. Hold on a second. These buildings. Okay, they should be false by default, but we can just do that. That should actually help in the editor a bit. Okay, what do they recommend? Oops. Banner. What do they recommend for banner size? Nothing. I don't know. 1280 by 480. It's all right. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That looks all right. So the question is, I wonder if I could just have just like a screenshot of like this as the background kind of a thing. Or just windows. Like this, repeating. Oh, this perspective thing. I can edit that out. Okay. No, can I do from clipboard? Doesn't let you, eh? Okay. Delete layer. Image. Canvas size. Can I not? Fit canvas to layers. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's do some painting. Smaller. Oop. And we'll get rid of this. Ooh, this one's gonna be tougher. What? 10 pixels. Why? That's not 10 pixels, Gimp. What is wrong with you? Man. There we go. Don't think anyone's going to be looking that hard at this. Yeah, it looks fine. You don't notice. Perfect. Why are these... Huh? Normal text, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now let's download this file and make sure that it works. Ooh, that was slow. Ugh. Okay, we got it downloaded. Then we can extract this and we will run it. Probably do it on this monitor just so it doesn't go onto that monitor. Oh, that's not 15 seconds, is it? So I'll have to upload another one with the right amount. Also, for whatever reason, these buildings are... Oh, are these buildings doubled up? I think they might be. I think there's two buildings here. If I punch... Yeah, okay. Let's fix that. So that's... Where is that? Here. Should see it in the editor as well. Or not. Aha! Delete. Messed up there, didn't I? I was wondering why that was looking so weird. How did I do that? Interesting. It's all of these guys. Not that one. Hopefully that was just those few there, I think. Yeah, it was just those few. Okay. So there's that. 15. Thought I changed that to 15. It must not have saved. Okay, so there's that. Let's just run this. Oh, this is what I should add. Actually. That would be nice, wouldn't it? See if the quit button works. Play again button works. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Okay. So let's get this. This is like the version of the game, right? So let's get this version all up and ready to go. And then honestly, I might stop streaming there, and then maybe later tonight I will. What was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna. Maybe work on the page, the itch page a little bit. I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm really happy with how this game's turned out. I mean, I'm always usually happy with how they turn out. It's mostly just feels good to have something finished, regardless of how good it actually is. Okay. Oh yeah, later tonight I was maybe gonna have two different versions, like a low graphics version and this version, just to see. Just in case people have problems. Okay, let's run this just to make sure everything's all hunky-dory. Oh, I could try. Oh, that's what I'll do before we end the stream. Is I'll try a. We'll test out a browser version and see how that works. I doubt it will work very well, but. Okay. Here, draft. Let's delete this file, upload the new one. Apologies for the stream probably going down a little bit. So this one's 45 megs, so I got rid of 5 megs. It's still pretty big, but whatever. Oh, I gotta put in credits as well. That's the one, that's the other thing. Gotta credit people. Could do that now, actually. Oh no, I can just go to one of the other cases. It's the same. Yes, here we go. This one, right? Ooh, crap, ooh. I hope that uploaded before I left that page. Okay, I think it did. View page, we'll download it. Okay, we're gonna play this one through to completion. Location dependent on the compressed files in the folder. Oh, I have to extract it, yeah. Duh. Okay, we're gonna do this for 5 minutes and just test out everything. Make sure I'll just make sure the quit button works. Otherwise I'm going to be here for 10 minutes. The play again button doesn't work. People can figure out how to play again. Just run the game again. All the screaming. Can't get that guy. The screaming is just, it's so over the top. Alright, I think I've been having enough fun. That's game over. Quit. Perfect. Okay, that's wonderful that that works. So, should we try this? We'll give it a try. So, let's go up here and we'll make a new web. Index. I mean, I'm just gonna upload it and see. Oh no, I need to hold on. I'll be gone for a bit again while it uploads. If the web thing runs fine, that would be impressive. We'll see though. Oh, it's gonna look all weird though, isn't it? Actually, I could test it out here if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, see, it just... Oh my god. Yeah, no. Does not like this. Does not like this one bit. So there's a bunch of audio issues. Once the shaders compile, it's mostly fine, I think. Yeah, no, that's I mean, I'll try it on the how do I... Hold on. I mean, we'll see. There's probably a failed instance. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. It's not gonna run on the web. Oh, I pressed the wrong one, that's why. I mean, there's no way this works any better than it just tried. But we can find out. Oh, it actually looks smoother. It is smoother, but the audio is still an issue, and the stuttering. I wonder what the problem with the audio is. I don't know what would cause that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Probably shouldn't show this. Just in case, we're gonna get rid of that. No web. And I'm also gonna put an apology if the game doesn't run for certain people. We do still need a cover image. So let's do that. So they recommend 630 by 500. And honestly, I'm okay with this one here. Oops. Like that. Oh. Just a dude staring at you. That's a terrible cover image. I gotta come up with something better than that. No, please don't crash. Oh, where is he? There he is. Maybe something like this, but if I get like this dude. This dude. Get them like staring off at each other. So let's that joint path physics bone. Like a face-off of these two dudes. Let's do this, then or actually, how does that happen? What I'm gonna do is, oh my god, something's gonna crash at some point. I just know it. Editable children so well. What? Turn that off. Oh, that's just as low as that go. I thought we were crashing. And then oh, what? Why does the helmet like that? Okay. Ah. What just happened? Hello? That was weird. Huh? There we go, these two behemoths facing off against one another. Give myself more to work with than what I'll need. Okay. Then what we do is What? Huh? What the hell? Why? Why is he still broke? There we go. And then this guy just goes over here. He's fine. Okay, we go here. Paste. Shrink this guy up. I wish the eyes. I could just add in some stuff here. Like yellow eye. There we go. And then I'll also add the Kenney Jam logo. Here's my scale. I'll just do this. And maybe like that. That looks alright. Not the greatest thing ever, but it'll do. Kenney Jam 2025 pick thing. Okay. Alright, let's see how that looks. Looks alright. Alright, let's submit this. I mean, I might as well. I can always edit it later. Jams join, Kenney Jam. I got 13 hours left and we're done. Look at that. Oh. I guess I got to we can make it public, I guess. Why not? You are an all-powerful skeleton. Nothing can stand in your way. What challenges did I complete? None of those. Did not use any sort of AI. Submit. Oh, we can see submissions. Oh, but after the jam's done, okay. Oh, there is some other background elements. I could have put some of those clouds or something in. It's fine though. Yeah, our thing is uploaded. It's one of those things where I'm so tired now. There is more that I could do, but I'm kind of just happy to leave this where it's at. And yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game for a bit now, because why not? Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, so that did splat them that time. It just seems like it's kinda doesn't always work. Sick little game for the Kenney Jam. Yeah, I think so. This went pretty well. It feels more... What did I do last year? Oh yeah, last year I didn't like... I didn't really get finished. I ended up finishing it after the jam to get what I actually wanted. So yeah, I definitely feel good about how this ended up. Yeah, I don't really know what else I would do as well, other than just adding, well, obviously some performance would benefit a lot, because I have a feeling this is not going to run on a lot of systems. Come on, give me Rampage, yeah, let's go. I mean, the screams are just great, aren't they? Buildings are really satisfying, they really are. It's honestly, it's just great. Sound, the effect, pieces going everywhere. I love it. There's something about just the skeleton Naruto running through a city, destroying everything. It's great. People screaming. Explosions going off. Cars not really paying any attention to what's going on. I gotta say, the male screams are way better than the female ones I got. I mean, the female ones are good screams, but something about the male screams, whoever these guys are that recorded this, just, they did a great job of just a ridiculous scream. Oh, I got 1,000,000 points. I'm the best. Oh, it's probably because I added more rampage time, so you get way more points in rampage now. That's why the score is so much higher. But being able to get 1,000,000 points feels nice, so that's good. Play again works? Yeah, it does. Alright, anyways, that's, I think, going to be it for today. I hope you had a good time tuning in. Valentine, I think you were still here. And anybody else that maybe watches this in the future, probably not. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I hope you all had a wonderful time, sorry. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, and or evening. And as always, take care and goodbye. And thank you for the congrats on finishing. I appreciate that. I was worried yesterday when I had Blender open. I was almost ready to just give up. But we powered through it and we got something that I'm proud of. And that's all that really matters. Anyways, that's it for today. Take care and goodbye.